chat. Let's go. Let's do this. One minute to go. And Texas Girl, you're talking about Instagram? Yes. Yes, I did. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. How did we do? How did we do, you ask? Well, we did well. We did well. We are at $1,010. Now, technically, I'm still going to be accepting donations if you want me to shave this. As far as I know, though, the Gaming Tuesday campaign is finished. They'll keep it open until the 15th, so that is as long as we can actually do that. Doesn't count towards any of their rewards and stuff. I believe the t-shirt through Designed by Humans stops as well, but I think that might still be open until the 15th as well. So if you do want that t-shirt, you can still get it. The ones through me for the $100, you can get those still. I will still take those donations. And I know there's 2 or 3 people out there that every time I'm talking to them, they're like, "Oh my god, I forgot. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll take care of this." I'm like, dude, it's a QR code, man. You just gotta scan and just no pressure on the donations. I mean, if this is what you want to do, here's your avenue to do it. And they're like, "I'll do it. I got it." I'm like, it's hilarious. Hi. Oh, Tortori, hello. Dropping those lurk emotes. Hi, Poppers. Hi. It's snowing on you. Look, it's snowing, puppy. You can't tell. You can't tell. It's all holiday-y. Go on. So, $1,010 is what we got. Yes, that was my next order of business, is that Ian from the Dave and Mahoney Show, the producer, the one that keeps the wheels greased over there, gives them content. That individual and the wonderful Gina, both of them. Congrats to them. Ian, welcome to the world of fatherhood and no sleeping. Sleeping is not allowed now. Congrats to both of you. We love the hell out of you. We already miss you, but see you when you get back. And everybody wants you to take plenty of pictures of your new kid. So, looks just like you so far. All right, man. Yeah, snow looks weird with it being 82 degrees here. Actually, here in Vegas, it's been raining, and somewhere around the realms of like 65. Yes, little Ezra is kind of a cute baby. Most babies look like just weird skin peeling aliens, but that one's not so bad. Exactly. It just needs a pair of the glasses, just like Ian. So, Copper, you were the only one that I need an address for. I need an address from you, bro. DM me. Don't drop it here in chat. Don't drop it here in chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Either DM me or send me a message out there on Twitter or hell, even Instagram. So raffle things. That's why. But yeah, Tortori, hello. Texas Girl, hello. Copper, hello. Johnny, hello. Hello, everybody. How about this? Copper, you're here. I'm gonna start some Stream Raiders. How about that? We'll do some Stream Raiders. It's gonna update, which means that am I hearing noise? No, the volume's down. It's just gonna lag on me. It's cool. So yes, yesterday was the last day for Gaming Tuesday. All of that stuff has kind of come off of our stream. Does not mean that we cannot take donations for them until the 15th. 15th, I believe, is the last day. Hey, no worries, man. People have lives. You're here, you're not here. I just appreciate it when you are. So, and remember, you were never late to my channel. You were never late to my channel. You just show up after I've left. You're early for tomorrow. So. That is the true meaning of Island Time on Twitch. If you show up after the stream has ended, you're just early for the next one. So. Yeah. Okay, so we talked about Ian's bebe and his new zaddy status. We talked about the Gaming Tuesday. We're accepting donations until the 15th on that, and I will still honor the shaving of the head if we make it. Yeah, exactly. Can confirm. Island time. Yes. The Witcher playthrough. I'm enjoying Witcher. I think that it's too big of a game to kind of take up a lot of our time. So I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm just going to start dedicating Tuesday to The Witcher for a while until I kind of decide that I don't want to play Witcher anymore, and then we'll put another game that belongs on Tuesday and only Tuesday from this point going forward. With that being said, what am I doing today? Could have played some Final Fantasy, but Cues on that is stupid. 3-hour wait times on Final Fantasy. 3-hour wait times to get into Final Fantasy on the server that I'm on. So that's a little insane. So no, we won't be playing that. I figured, we're gonna play some FTL today. We're gonna play some FTL, and then I am going to 100% start dropping frames. No, I am 100% going to install the Multiverse mod onto FTL because evidently it adds 8 million things onto it, and though I'm nowhere near completely versed on FTL, I want to see all the cool stuff. So we're going to do that. I have a cookie too. I have a cookie. And it's delicious. So. Game Awards. That's another thing that's happening today. Game Awards is tonight. I believe that starts at 4:30. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. 4 o'clock says YouTube. 4 o'clock on YouTube saying the Game Awards are tonight. We might talk about it a little bit. I might bring it up every once in a while. We are not streaming it like we did last time. I know I had put it in a little window right over here. Put a little window over here, and it was running in the background, and we talked about it some, and I'm going to keep it on a window over here, and we'll talk about it. But I'm not going to actually stream it, because then I can't use the VODs, and keep them. Not doing it. Messed up all of my stuff last time. So. Puppy's getting yelled at. I don't know why. With that, I want to get into some FTL. I did unlock the rock ship as we were playing, which is funny because that we're going to install a new mod on it. It's all going to go away. But the that damn stealth ship is just it's kicking my butt. It absolutely is. So we're going to try a little bit more of that. We're going to try a little more of that. And then I need to get the highlight reel together for our charity stream. All of those things.
Wabajack. A Wabajack, you're amazing.
Wabajack, thank you very much for that as well. Hey, Copper. I got it. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. That way, I can send all that stuff out. Now, it will take some time for the shirts because I do have to have them made. Yes, Wabajack, I got that out on Discord. Now, like I said, it all has to be made. Since it all has to be made, it might take a moment. Now, here's the thing, is it still might beat the damn shirt. You're correct, 100%. If you remember last time, we had the huge issue with the other ones and what's going on with that and whatever. But oh, did I write it down like on paper? No. Wabajack's like, I'm deleting all of my messages the minute I send them. So if you didn't write it down afterwards, you're gonna have to get it again. But if you don't remember last time with the t-shirts, there was this whole thing. I tried to set up a separate account to prevent some of it and all of that. Hopefully it did. I mean, the design has been sitting there for over a month. Over a month. So hopefully we won't have the same issues. Who knows? The minute I print one of those shirts, they may go, this conflicts with color. Those look like tacos. Nope, that's a hand holding a pencil. Not a taco. Oh man. No, that's for writing down commands that people want. That's what the notepad's for. The notepad is for commands like disappointed. Disappointed ends up having to be a command because that's how it works. Robot, what's going on? How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. How is everybody doing? So, but on the 15th, because that is the last day, I'm going to give everybody a chance for that. On the 15th, this is the last day cutoff on those shirts. Everything will get printed, it'll be made, paid for, all that stuff, and then I will either A, send them directly to you, so you might get 1 or 2 packages separately, or I'm going to put everything in one package, which is probably what I'm going to do because it just saved me shipping. And put it all together, send them all out afterwards. 15th, probably a week or so to print those things. So say 2 weeks on that, and then me shipping it out and the time to get there. So within a month, that's my target. It is. That's my target right now. So. And I like this. I like the Christmas stuff, like the green lights and the red lights and the Spider-Man sitting over here in a corner. It's very festive. Very festive. Don't question my notepads. Don't question my notepads. Festive. Don't question my Lopez Aspen, says closed captioning. Wicked. Just for you. I know you watch with the closed captioning sometimes because you can't actually watch, and you know, there you have it. Alrighty, chat. Let's dive in some FTL. We talked for a little bit. I said hi to everybody. We've gone over all of our news, how we're going to handle Witcher going forward, and so on and so forth. And then we'll find out what I'm playing tomorrow. And then I'll probably structure things out better. I'm going to structure it out so that Tuesdays are our big long games. Thursdays might be something like Final Fantasy every single Thursday. I don't know. And then Fridays are going to be our roguelike days. Just kind of what I'm feeling. I mean, everybody really likes it when we play FTL and Hades and Isaac and those types of games, especially towards the end of the week. And they're easy to kind of play a bit on a Friday while we're drinking and hanging out, and they're just a little more chill. So we'll find out. It's all right, Lopez. I know what you're talking about, Tortoria. I get you. We'll watch the last season. Don't worry about it. We'll watch the last season. Alrighty. FTL! Where are you, FTL? There it is. Yes. You tried that barrel-aged Christmas blend? I have not yet. I have not yet. Wonderful picture of it this morning, though. What are you doing, cat? Oh, you saw my little video this morning? I was doing things. I was getting all sorts of crazy. All sorts of crazy with it. Okay. Hey, we're gonna name this ship the VGA since that's what's happening right now. Not unless we getting matching sweaters. Oh my god, matching sweaters. I am not going to co-stream it. Nope, I did not get invited. I did not get my little co-stream badge like Tilly did today. Tilly got her badge in the mail today with a little QR code on it that she can scan to say, I'm allowed to stream this. I mean, anybody's allowed to stream it. Jeff basically said, you can do whatever you want with it, but you can't record it. Do not record this because, and if you've seen any of their tweets, it's like, Sting is supposed to be playing. I'm like, gamers care about Sting? I don't think we've cared about Sting for like 40 years. But, yes, Co-Carnage, he's going to be co-streaming it with Drop Frames. That's why we say co, 2 H's. His coalition, his co-streaming, his co-op, his Ko-fi. All of Ko's branding. He's got good branding. I will say that. Ko's got some good branding. Sting the Wrestler? No, maybe. Actually, Sting the Wrestler might be singing. Yes, 100% that. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably more likely that Sting the Wrestler is singing than Sting, the actual musician, is singing for the Game Awards. Either way. That, what up with you? Alrighty, we're gonna go. We're gonna do this. Mix those things around. We're gonna take that off. We're gonna put everything back over here. Whoop, whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Messages? What do you... Tom Ellis, what do you want? What do you want, Tom? Are you saying that we need to get those matching shirts? Is that what you're saying? That might be a little much. Ooh, cheapo fuel. Super cheapo fuel and early. Sure. Not that I really need it, but we'll do it anyways. Okay, we've come across a space station under construction. You receive a message from the command tower. Greetings. We recently lost contact with the cargo ship that was sent to deliver more construction materials. Can you almost figure out what happened to it? Sure, why not? 4 fuel, 4 missiles, and 1 drone part. Puppy, what do you want? I'm not taking you out. Hell no. Hi. You've already been here. You've had your dinner. That's why you smell like fish and you're licking yourself. You clean yourself like a cat. You know that, right? You clean yourself like a cat. Super weird. Still adorable. Yes. Okay, go find Mom. We're not going to hire the mercenary to do anything. We're just going to attack him. Ugly Christmas sweaters. Yes, actually, I get to wear my Christmas sweaters. It's almost the right temperature to do so here in Vegas. Considering that it's, you know, under 70 degrees. So bad. So friggin' bad. Way too warm here. They fired. We're gonna cloak. How did you still hit me? Suck it, you Bastard. There. Damn it. No, we're gonna take this one to the teeth. Okay, we cannot dodge. That's fine. It's cold and windy. It still feels like it's, you know, 60 degrees or 65 degrees to me. It's not. It's way too hot. It's way too hot for sweaters. I mean, yes, I have a scarf on. But that's more because I'm a hipster and not because I'm cold. We're sorry, please don't kill us. Here, 3 fuel, 1 drone, 10 scrap. We will not accept surrender. Lurk Doggo needs a walk. And then there's a, oh, you're right. I had started Stream Raiders. I did. I had started Stream Raiders, and then I had to reload. It had to reload because that's how Stream Raiders works. The Muffin story? The Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? I don't know if there is a Muffin story. Oh, my screen over here is still showing Tilly, and she's still cooking because she played games early to do cooking for the Game Awards stream, and she's making big old fat chicken wings. Big old fat, like, drum, like, these suckers are huge. Oh, man. Oh, looks so good. Snowfall is the new event. Nani? Copper, let me know when you get back if you want me to continue the one that we have, because it looks like we can still do the blue, the green, and the green if we keep down this path. Actually, I'm gonna start it now. I'm gonna start it. We're gonna keep going down this path, and then if we get to the new event, we'll do that too. He's like, yes, yes. 2 greens and 2 blues? Yes, let's... Don't worry about the new event. Just, yeah. Yes, yes. Man. That looks so good. Alright. Get him! Alright. Stop it! And dead. Dodge. 2 missile, 1 drone, 17 scrap. 17 scrap is better. That's what we wanted. Okay, we gotta make it to here. And does that get back to there? It does. There. Go here. Yeah, we can. Dan, I don't believe that he has. I don't believe that Copper has received that yet. I know I haven't gotten one, and then I work for free for them, so I haven't brought it up yet. So I guess that's another thing. That's on me. It's on me if I haven't actually said, "Hey, where's my payment for doing things?" Alrighty, we countered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active. Well, we're not sure if anybody's there. Just as we were doing it, a Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into your system. Yep. They're claiming the frickin', yeah. Exactly, I know. I joke, I kid. And Mahoney knows it. That's why I was picking on him about the... How did you manage to still hit me? Suck it, fine. I knew this laser was just gonna tear me apart. Can we go here? No, oh, that's even better. Let's just... Ow. Okay, nope. Don't want to fight that guy. No upside down pineapples, no. Intervene and defend the outpost. Oh, this looks bad too. This all looks bad. This all looks very, very bad. This is a horrible start. 2 beam weapons. Beam weapons do so much damage. I mean, Doors are already blown open. Can't even use our beam yet because it's damaged. Missed both of those. Actually, it looks like the VGAs are going down in flames, just like the actual award show probably is going to happen in about an hour. And here it goes. Scotty, beam me up. Scotty, beam me up. Scotty, beam me up. Damn it, Scotty. Scotty, why are you not beaming, damn it? Oh no! Bolt those up to that there. That's what I said. Inside? Out of sight? That's where it was. Oh no, I did that, didn't I? I tucked it under. Sorry. It's just this way. Hi, kitty. You leaving? She didn't like that. She did not like that at all. Dog, what do you want? No, no. For the third time you've been up here. Okay, go find mom. Go on. Cooking. No, you go find mom. You've already been up here. Go on. Go on. Turn the beam back on. Turn the beam back on. Turn the beam back on. Nah, you just hurt yourself. Go find mom. Go on. She's coming around a corner so fast that she ended up slipping on the carpet and like kind of like spread eagle the back legs. Oh, what you eating? Eating chocolate. Where'd you get it? My dog had dropped it. Gross. She just like yelped as she came around the corner and started nipping at her hind leg. She wasn't limping or anything, but she's not running back. She's okay. She just wasn't happy that that happened. Alrighty, 3 fuel, 1 missile, 13 scrap for making that ship blow up. So one of the things about FTL is knowing when to run away from ships, and evidently that's what I don't know. I never run away from any real fights if I don't have to. Yeah, that's probably why we lost last time. Heal this guy up real quick. Turn the oxygen back on. Put him back in his place. Jumping. Hey, look at the store. We like stores. Ah, nearby planet showing signs of habitation. It's quarantining, white beauty, and all of those things. Damn it, we're gonna go to the store with no friggin' scrap. Let's see what we got. Some drone parts, some crew. Yes, NGs are great. And of course the shields, which is what we are aiming for later on, but I can't get it right now. Technically, I can't get it at all. I don't think we got anything to sell worth picking up a dude for. So, away we go. Only 15 million, huh? We're gonna intervene. Rebel responds to your threat. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the Rebel fleet. They move into engage. Why you gotta be that way? Why you gotta be a jerk? Dodging. Ooh, weapons down. There's fire in the shields. Engines half busted. Ooh, more fire. This is fun. They can all just hang out in there. And... oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, man. Yes, crew kill. With the crew dead, you quickly salvage what you can. 2 missiles, 1 drone, and 20 scrap. Hey, and the outpost tells us those bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. 2 fuel, 19 scrap. Hi, kitty. Cat, did you just go over there? Drop a fat deuce and not cover it up? And you're like, I don't care. Look at this. You don't care. Not me. No, I would never do that. Mm-mm. Gross, cat. Gross. Alrighty. Yeah, unknown disease spread virulently. Set up a quarantine to contain, but the riot has broken out, so we can either send in a crew member, but we have nothing but humanitis to help control the crowds, or do we ignore the request? If I had anything other than humans. Anything. Cat, you're moving my microphone. Stop it. No, quit headbutting my microphone. Oop. One sec. This is important. Yep, important things. Yep. Professional streamer doing professional streamer things. That's how it works, right? Not impotent. No. There it is. That'll work. Is it gonna turn off? Or is it just gonna stay? It's just gonna stay forever? I can turn it off. Importante. Alright. Next. Alrighty, do we draw straws and send a crew member over to the slavers? Never give a crew member to the slavers. Come on. Never. That's a pike beam. That is a big old nasty beam. Dodge the ion. Shoot the missiles, or the weapons. Oh, it didn't take it offline. It didn't take it offline. Oh, God. Yeah. Never give up. Never surrender. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Rick Ashley is my spirit animal. Ooh. Alrighty. Damn it! Quit hitting my weapons! Oh. That affiliates, yeah, do get animated emotes. Did you just immediately show them all of mine? That would have been pretty sweet. And taking more pike beam. That as they should. Anybody that says that they don't like that song is lying. That's how it is. Oh, they're trying to run away? Okay, they can try to run away. 1 missile, 1 drone part, 21 scrap. I'll take it. Stupid slavers. Toto, Africa. Actually, Weezer does a great version of that, by the way. Okay. We're gonna open up all of the doors and windows. All of the doors and windows are opening up on this ship. Yeah, it's almost the exact same song, 100%. Oh. There we go. Tortori dropping all of the commands. I appreciate you. Look at these guys. Thinking they're gonna get me. Pepper, welcome back. By the way. And yes, that is the link to save the children. Okay, I believe oxygen has returned to the rest of the ship. We'll find out right now. They send them back out. They either drown or suffocate. Let's see. I can go here, and I might have to dive. I don't want to dive. I cannot dive. This is probably a very bad idea to go here. Oh, maybe not. I got a burst laser. That's 2 for 2. 2 for 2 energy. I like that. Possible effect: fire. Fire. Oh god. OLED switch today. Great. Yeah, so evidently Best Buy got a large shipment of OLEDs, a large shipment of PS5s. They got a large shipment of 3080 cards that they've been selling. Like, I think Best Buy kind of like hung on to all of them for a little while until the scalpers kind of died down just a hair. Not a lot, just a hair. And then turned around and was like, Christmas. So, well, okay then. So they just turned around and I got alcohol. Yeah, Best Buy is saving everybody's holidays. It's crazy. Hey, look, it's a pirate. Stay out of this and you'll be next. Concentrate fire on the pirates. Exactly, liquids. I have liquids. Oh, turn that off. Turn that on. They got a bomb and looks like a laser Mark II. Boop boop. Oh, 3. Ooh. Suck it. Dodging. No, here comes the bomb. Exactly. Tell your friends. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Ah, things are on fire, jerks. They started this, and I want more scrap. And Breath of the Wild should be showing up soon. Very nice. I know that mine showed up to the wrong address. I don't know how they got the old address, but they sent everything to the old address. And I had to run over there and pick it up. It's the weirdest thing, having a package that's your name sent to your old address. I 100% felt like I was porch pirating somebody else for my packages. So weird. So friggin' weird. I'm not gonna wait for the kill here. I'm just gonna do it. Beep. So I do have Breath of the Wild. That will start very, very soon. We do have that coming up as well. There will be a full playthrough of that because I agreed to it. How do we only got 4 more scrap out of that? That was gross. But we do have the ones that they were being attacked, or that was being attacked by the pirates. Get 10 there too. 1, 1, and 10. I'll take it. Wadoop. Gonna fix the doors before we jump into the next one. We have a pretty decent amount of... Okay, I guess I have more cookies too. Thank you. Let's see. We got a decent amount of scrap, so I think what I'm gonna do is that. Because now I got all of the weapons. And simple upgrades here and there can definitely increase what we're doing. But we really need to save our scrap for actually repairing our ship a little bit. And it's gonna be a dive, I think. That's gonna be a dive. That's not gonna be good. All right, refugee ship drifting in space. 7 fuel for 1 part? Of course I'm gonna do that. That is an insane deal. I don't have to dive. Yes! That was close. Alrighty, nothing here. We're just jumping to the next one. Rebel controlled, pirate controlled. Both of these kind of suck. Let's go pirate controlled. Yeah, exactly. If you only have 1 TV, that's the case. And honestly, that's what I've been doing a lot of. My wife has found something that she absolutely loves watching. So I do spend a lot of time on my Switch playing Civ, honestly. Dad, I can't tell you that because she watches our show. She watches the show. But it depends on what your wife's into. If she's into coffee, buy her coffee, or, you know, mugs or something. If she's, you know, into practicing for making babies, then buy, you know, toys or something. But for her, not for you. Don't buy lingerie unless she asks for it. Civ is great. It runs a little slow, but that's compared to a giant gaming rig running Civ. So, and Chad, I gotta blow out this. I just looked over at my computer. This thing's collected some dust in the filter here for my fans. Kind of gross. Let's see. Hey. Remember, I wasn't just lingerie. It was, I bought pajamas. It's just some of it was a little more risque. Not intended, but. And it can't be the only thing you get them either. Same thing, I can't send people in because I don't have people to protect against this. They're looking for some military supplies to try to improve our reactor. You know, we got enough stuff to do that. Why not? More power. Ow-wah. Asteroids, I don't have shields. That's a terrible idea. That's gross because edible underwear is terrible. When whole beans are ground, what is the shelf life? Absolutely 100% best to use in a week. Do not freeze them. Tupperware is not a bad container at all. Tupperware keeps a lot of air out of there. You don't need like a fellow. You don't need a vacuum sealed fellow or something. Honestly, I mean, they're fancy. They're nice. You don't need them. You just have the glass with the rubber insert on them. That'd be just fine as well. But yeah, about a week after they've been ground. Honestly, put them in a humidor. You basically get like a cigar humidor about this big. I don't know. I think they'd start growing, bro. The best option, you want your coffee to last, ground your coffee every day. Whole bean it, ground your coffee every day. So this is the best way to do it. I mean, I can get a bag of coffee and it lasts about a month because I do vacuum seal it. King's Coast cigars. I vacuum seal it and I grind it every day. And get a burr grinder. Get a burr grinder. Burr grinders, B-U-R-R. Much better evenly ground, and I swear to you, your coffee will be wonderful every time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you just got a drip. Even the drip, you ground your coffee every day with a Mr. Coffee. I promise, it makes a huge difference. That's what I did. I spent $100, $120 on a coffee grinder, a burr grinder. Are we gonna send crew members? Never. We never send crew members over to be. Oh God, who'd they send over? A rock? You sent a rock over? You sent a rock. You know what? He's in there. Why don't we just here? Go! Stop him from destroying our. Yeah, they also have a decent seal in the bags. People don't realize the bags are kind of meant for that. Okay, those are bad. That's bad. We're just gonna do this. And no more weapons for you. I'm not gonna let this rock guy go anywhere unless I can destroy him first. We surrender. Take one of our slaves, Humanitis. No, thank you. I did get the Cyber Monday drop. I do have the black honey. I did get the black honey, the retro honey as they called it. Okay, everybody go back to your stations. I can fix that, by the way. Ka-chunk! Oh, now he's got to put out fire. Ooh, Wabajeg, giving after a sub out there to Rod Johnston. Rod, enjoy your fourth month in the land. I appreciate you, Wabajek. I appreciate you, Rod, for being here too. I know he's not necessarily here, but Rod gets it. Rod gets it. Alrighty, we destroyed the slave ship, and destroyed all of the slaves in there. 3 fuel, 1 drone part, and 29 scrap. We're gonna wait till this gets healed up. Wabajag is absolutely sneaky. He just surgical striking those gift subs. Stress beacon. We're gonna go here. Okay, not too far from the beacon, you detect a destroyed cargo ship with its cargo scattered nearby intact. We can use our long-range scanners, run an advanced scan of the boxes. We can do advanced scanners, which runs an advanced scan of the boxes. Or that's the sensors. Let's do that. Cargo appears to contain nothing of much interest. You salvage some scrap from the destroyed ship. 21 scrap. We can go to the store. What's at the store? We need to save for shields. Ooh. Flak Gun 2 is so good. Flak 2 basically can take down any shields with a single volley. Now it takes time to charge. 100% takes time to charge. What's at the store? What's at the store? What? What? Oh. Crap. Crap. What's in the store? Crap. Yeah. Shields, but we can't really get it right now. You know. 2 power, 2 shots. 1 power, 2 shots. Same thing here. Might upgrade. Really might. Because it's the same thing, and this charges faster, honestly. Yep, we're gonna do it. Not that I need to do that right now, but we're gonna anyways. Oh, let's spend the rest of it on fixing our ship up. Woo! Woo! That's getting close. Rebel fleet's getting close. We're gonna aid the civilian ship as usual. We don't deal with pirates very well. We're gonna upgrade probably our cloaking here next because we don't have enough for shields. That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. That's horrendous. This is a ship that's gonna hurt us. Well, I would tell you to go back, but your room's on fire, bro. Your room's on fire. So I guess go fix that. Okay. Stop that. Cool. Can't dodge that again. Let's close all the doors. You didn't finish fixing that. Why didn't you finish fixing that? Hey, Stream Raiders is ready. Yes, it's on fire! Suck it! Damn it, they friggin' hit that cannon again. Boom! No attacking for you. And everything's on fire. Okay. Because of that, let's fix a few things. They're not trying to run away yet. The fire is going to start spreading and taking out other systems from them. Yeah, everything's fine. This is fine. As it's all in flames. Turn the flag cannon back on. And they don't have enough health to actually go and fight fire. So as the fire spreads throughout the entire ship, it will kill them at some point. And the ship can only take enough damage to make it blow up just from the fire, so they're more likely to die before the ship dies. So, more scrap for us. See? He's running away. He's like, no, I'm out. I am not playing with this. Nope. See? He tried to get away. He dead now. Engines blow up. 1 damage there. That's on fire. I could send a targeted volley into here. I'm gonna wait for him to burn. I mean, it's a very pretty sight. I mean, this is what I hope to do on every single ship. This is why I love things like the fire beam. Though it's not an effective weapon. The fire beam is absolutely not an effective weapon. But doing things like this, it's great. It's absolutely great. Actually, because he moved into the doors, I don't think the fire will spread into there, which means that he's actually going to die from lack of oxygen here shortly. Which is my second favorite thing to do in FTL. He's gonna breathe all the oxygen out of that door room. but he's gonna let you know. Those doors, they're not going down. But now we do have to wait. There he goes. No more life signs detected on the pirate ship. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. 2 fuel, 1 drone, 29 scrap. Ah, they're there, but oh, they're so badly damaged that they're going to give us another human. Okay. I mean, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. We're gonna go here, we'll go up around and come back down in. We'll head to the store right after this. Alrighty. Asteroid field, distress call? Search ship. Decaying remains of some kind of ship coated with ice or crystals. You send some crew aboard to explore. Nearly everything is either destroyed or unidentifiable. But one of the weapons appears salvageable, and there's a strange stasis pod that catches your eye. This, you know what, I'm taking it. Your crew drags the pod back to the ship before the asteroid smashes into the ship. Damaged stasis pod. 13 scrap. It'll give us a quest marker. Here, ooh. I never remember what the weapon is. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials. Explore the field. 4 missiles, 22 scrap. That's what I like to see. Ship, let's go to the store. Ooh, halberd beam. 3 power, 2 damage. Not bad. Sell off the damaged pod. I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna do that to them. Really, there's nothing I want out of it. Let's do that. And then, as I had stated, we're kind of running a little low on that, so we'll do that. Hopefully give us more time to actually charge up our weapons and get a volley off before they actually see us. Pads, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Cheers to you. My wife gave me rye whiskey, so that's what I'm drinking. How's it going? Actually, that really long neck with the high, that's way up there on one of my favorite emotes. The other one are like the hands. So everybody has the hands up. They're like this, right? I like the ones that are like right here, and they look really, really awkward. That's one of the reasons that our yay emote is this with the dog paws. Because her paws don't sit here. They go way up here. But I like it when they're like below the head. It looks so weird. So weird. And of course, Dead leaves his heart there. Alrighty, long range beacon. FTL drive is charged. We can get the F out of here. Hey, and somebody gives us a whole bunch of stuff. 3 fuel, 1 drone, and 18 scrap. They're so nice to us. We lose like 3 jumps here, by the way. This sector was really bad. Rebel controlled? We avoided the last rebel controlled, so I guess we'll avoid this rebel controlled too. I like below the head too. That sour Kool-Aid show flirt emote. Oh, yes, you just gotta tell me. And then I remember, because I don't remember these things. I hear the bootaloo, and then I just completely... 747 pigeons. All right, Copper, myself, Baron, Zia, and Sausage. Cree. All y'all in here. Ooh, that's a lot of enemy. That is a boatload of enemy. I guess we'll do that. 3, 2, 1. Let's get them. Have you played some FTL? I absolutely love FTL. It's great. One of the things I've been looking at doing is the multiverse mod. The multiverse mod adds something like 200 ships and 400 weapons and like 1,000 new events. Like, it just turns it into this whole other game. New races and all sorts of stuff. So, cleaning up. It's the barbarian, man. Barbarian. You give me little guys, I'll just chop them down like wheat. Alrighty, with that becomes randomized. And of course, copper. Once again, you have hacked the Gibson. Congratulations on your 25 gold. And what do we get? Oh yeah, we're going this route to get the blue, the green, and the green. Blue. There it is. And, oh my goodness. This doesn't look good. Does not look good at all. I guess I'll drop him right here. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it really does. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Active chatters have an advantage in the random loot. See, I didn't know that, and it kind of seems that that's the case. Like, when it's you and Miss Jacqueline here, you guys clean up every single time. So... every single time. All right, we have entered a nebula. These are kind of cool because it slows things down. Sometimes. Actually, I'm kind of seeing that pretty much every single one of these nodes shows that they were prepared, so we're not getting away from them. It's not saving us. Ah, there's nothing here, save the vast swirls of gas reflecting rays from a distant sun. Good for the distant sun. Hey, it's a store. Oh, man. Store yet? I can go either way with that. I want to go back up, so we're going to go here and then hit the store. 2 fuel for 3 drone parts? No thanks. Means going to the store is not going to help us either. You can't see anything through the thick gases surrounding your ship without knowing what's out there. All you can do is wait. Yeah, or move on. We're just going to move on. Ah, yes. Popular mantis hunting grounds. Congratulations, we have found mantis. Disappear for a little bit. Oh, double miss. Double miss. Incoming. Oh, I really need to do like this. This needs to happen. I need to move these things around. You're right. Robot was here first. That is 100% true. Oh, God. Oh, no. Stop what you're doing. Go fix the oxygen. Dodge! Dodge! How did it hit me? Damn it. Okay, I'll wait for the lasers. I will wait for the lasers. Come on, guys. Ooh! Oh, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, robot. It's hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious. I don't actually know what your two's dynamic is, but it's pretty damn hilarious. Alrighty, ship explodes. We get 1 missile, 1 drone part, and 32 scrap. Okay, now that we swap those around, I feel much better about that. How dare. Still love you, robot. Come on now. So I heard drones. That was a drone noise. But nothing happened. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be... Yeah, they're gonna have a repair drone on board. So we'll start seeing this stuff come up back. Stuff coming up faster. That hurts. Why do you always have to hit the oxygen? Why do you have to shoot my oxygen? Stupid thing. 4 fuel, 2 missiles, and 16 scrap. No. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, they set fire to our oxygen on top of it. Oh no, I can't do that because... Oh. Get in here, help put it out. Put it out! Come on, fix it. Fix it, 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 fix it. Okay. Go back to where you were at. 3 fuel, 2 missiles, 23 scrap. That's what I'll take. Oof, our hell is looking really bad. The hull is... That's not looking good. We got 89 on the scrap, though, which means shields are definitely within our grasp. I can sell the titanium casing if need be. Let's go to the store and buy shields. No, it's not gross. It is a normal thing. It's a normal thing, robot. The only thing you can hope for is that, you know, at least the other finishes as well. So, truthfully. Shields, there it is. Okay. Titanium system casing and buying shields. How is that encouragement? I'm making sure that the other party is taken care of as well. That's not encouragement. Unless he's finishing, then I do encourage, yes. Okay. Drone control, I don't have any of this stuff. We're gonna fix what I can here. Everywhere I go. Everywhere. Yeah, exactly. This is fine. This is fine. No worries. This is fine. Okay, let's get out of here. I appreciate that it's happening here, robot. I really do. Oh no! They're trying to get away, and they're mind controlling our guy here. So I'm gonna punch my own dude so he quits shooting the pilot. Uh-oh. That was a missile, wasn't it? Yes, it was, and I still get hit. Here? Stop shooting me! So I guess we're always finishes first. Wow. Does that mean there's fire? There's fire. There's fire in my shields, and he kills our piloting. Oh no. Jet. That's the end of our run. I felt it coming the minute that I saw that they had that 3-shot volley coming. That 3-shot volley was our doom. We just got shields so late, I didn't have power for it or anything. So... And robot. Don't... I would be proud of that. Being able to finish first, I'd be proud of that. As a guide, I'm not proud of that. We're not proud. You look at it going, oh man. Maybe next time. But it's like he doesn't know this. Oh, it's beautiful. It really is. Are you saying that that's not the case? And then I'm sorry. If that's not the case, you know what? Just start slapping people around. Direct them where they need to go. And if they're not willing to do the task, you know what task? Yeah, slap them, exactly. Wait. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Another satisfied customer. Oh, man. Slap fights? Totally slap. No, not slap fights. Now we're talking about 3 different things. Yeah. Robot's talking about just being violent to heads. You're talking about slap fights, and I'm talking about gentle direction in the path of correct finishing, I guess. I don't know how the hell we got to this conversation, but congratulations. Pretty good conversation. Uh-oh. Missile! Oh, that's flak. Ooh, damn. Robot, when you and Hads, it doesn't matter which side it is, are both there, it usually does, and it's perfectly fine. It's actually entertaining as hell. Another flak. He launched another... Oh, God, this is gonna hurt so bad. Oof. Hey, we did enough damage to him, though, that flak's offline. It's like, stop! Hey, their O2 is down. This is why he's stalking you. Alright. Only with consent. Ads only with consent. Is that a sit and spin joke? Is that what that was? Oh man, 2 fuel, 1 drone part, and 18 scrap. I'll take it. I think he was, and you know what? You gotta ask my wife first. So, she's in full control of that. Let's see. Oh, nearby sun? No, that sounds absolutely terrible. We will never go to a nearby sun unless I have to. When I have long-range scanners and I can see that, I avoid that like the plague. I hate having things burst into flames. Let's offer assistance for this crew. Because they need help. Yes. We need to scan this planet for life forms before we can begin terraforming. I don't know what that means. Let's advance censor that. Complete scan of the planet reveals a simple mold as the only life form present. The terraformers claiming that, well, it only is hindered by intelligent life, and since mold is not intelligent life, tell them to stop. Any life is valuable. Do we accept their bribe, or do we pay them to at least delay until the mold can be studied? Let's pay them. I don't remember what this does. Ah, that's right. It's an oxygen upgrade. They see reason to accept the offer. The station scientists have a unique talent for life support units and offer to upgrade your oxygen system as an apology for their behavior. And now I'm just thinking Daft Punk. Around the world. Sorry. Robot, it was a compliment, so yes, you should be offended. Yes. Compliment equals offended. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It doesn't seem to want to hang out with us. We're gonna go after him and say, "Give me your goods! Give me your goods!" They look like they don't want to fight. They're trying to run away. Not fitted for combat, but they have better weapons than I do. Dodge! Oh, everything's on fire. And everything hit because I can't dodge anything. Okay, do some damage. Take that freaking beam weapon off. Take the laser offline. All right. Take their FTL offline. Shields are down again. They're not getting away. They don't want to give me their stuff. I'll just cut them in half. 13 scrap and a small bomb that we can also sell.
The 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge,
Dodge,
duck,
dip, dive, and dodge. I didn't catch that until now, Robot. Thanks. I do have to mention this. When I see you in other people's chats, I feel that caps lock doesn't exist. When you're near ads, 100%, it's caps lock the whole time. I mean, you could take that as flattery. I don't know how you know that. Nearby sun, let's avoid that with all effort. Screams of rage. There's some screaming for you, right there. Oh, Dad, I miss that video. I really do. I really do. I think I want to put that as... I just want to put that as my intro video. Because that video was great. Absolutely frickin' love that song. In a meme kind of way. And then to have that head there, oh man. And that Canadians are fucking lovely. Just ask Ryan Reynolds and Celine Dion. And the guy that invented maple syrup. Sorry, I don't know many other Canadians. I should know more Canadians. Wow. Drake is Canadian, yes. And half of his songs are lovely. As long as he's not making pepperoni pizzas to the Wii music. Robot is absolutely wonderful. We love Robot. We really do. All right, we're going to fight the pirates because they're pirates. I heard it. Where's the hack? Oh, no, it wasn't hack. Ooh, look at that. Anti-personnel and a repair drone? Like they're trying to impress me with all of their... Wildly entertaining. I don't know about ride, but wildly entertaining. Can I do it? Can I do it? Yes, I'm hitting all 3 systems. Screw you, guys. And Ryan Gosling, yeah. Ryan Reynolds, he just won the Governor's Award for Canada, which was really entertaining. I mean, in all honesty, Robot, those are like my top 2 Ryans. The third one is a Steve Ryan. That Ryan is his last name. He's a friend of mine that's, not paying attention. They're going to get away. They're getting away. Especially because I missed both of those. Jumping before they do. Robot, I'm your only Cleve. Come on now. Unless you're talking about Cleveland, the city, and nobody should put that above any other Cleve. Sorry, Cleveland. It just kind of happens that way. You know it. All of Ohio knows it. No, you. Still counts if you're the only one. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh. Jim Carrey's a little weird, man. He really is. Not a bad guy. Google to the rescue. Oh, are you Googling Canadians? Tell us our top Canadians, other than Ryan Reynolds and Celine Dion. No, you didn't Google Canadians? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yes? Yeah, that's absolutely 100% true. That yes. That yes, people with disorders can have normal and popular lives. Yes. Robot, you were 100% the #1 Canadian that I talked to. I just read your message about Google's how to stop stalking somebody. Yeah. Like, hell yeah, I'm #1. I am the #1 Canadian that Cleve knows. Actually knows. You're the only Canadian I really know, but this is what happens when exactly. Actually, I am dying. I am dying right now. Say 55 degrees outside. Let's get some airflow in here. I know, breaking the immersion. Oh, man. Ow! Stop it, that's rude. I don't think it's gonna matter. Let's do it this way. That's no more weapons, no more drones. Yeah, automatically offer, amazing host. You do say sorry too often. That's one thing that kills me. I mean, I know it's politeness, but man, stop saying sorry. I don't... There's no relevant information on stock. Yeah. He's like, you haven't actually met me? I don't say sorry at all. All right. Finding the book on stalking. Hit him again. Look at him. Look at, they're almost dead in there. They're almost dead in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Stop it. Quit freaking beaming me, you stupid robot. Not you, the drone. All right, they're dead. You're like, I will apologize for that guy. No need to apologize for that. Let's see, 1 missile, 1 drone part, 15 whole scrap. Oh, evidently I wasn't paying attention. Ah, okay. Game awards start in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. In case anybody cared. In case anybody actually cared. Oof. We kind of took it. We kind of took a lot from the hole there. You care about the video game awards. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Stop it, Christmas lights. It's like, well, not really. Actually, the only thing I really care about is to see if... It's really to see if Cyberpunk wins. I want to see Cyberpunk win just so the internet melts. That's kind of true. And I don't know if it's because they don't necessarily believe that they need to apologize for Bieber because, well, they embrace all of their Canadian brethren. Or if they just don't acknowledge that he's actually Canadian, then you don't, you know. He's like, not actually Bieber. Bieber is not one of us. One of us. One of us. We come back. Woo. Catfish, can confirm. 100%. We're gonna try to access it stealthily, but we don't have enough stealth to actually do it, so it's always going to attack us. Shoot him! Shoot him! When the big gun goes off, we dodge. Oh, my doors are still broken. We might want to fix that. That's a thing. Shoot-ah! Alrighty, we salvage what we can from the broken ship. 16 scrap, and we investigate the station. We find nothing useful. Sad. Oh, how about we fix our oxygen? How about we fix our doors? How about I put some power in this and heal everybody because they're busted. Look at our guys. Look at them, they're all busted. Both those people moved to the States, yep. And see, Dad, don't get me wrong, I actually really enjoyed Jim Carrey before he went deep end. It was the point, you know what it was? It was COVID. I think COVID just took Jim Carrey's brain, and then the beard came out, and then he started doing this really weird kind of I'm stealing other people's art and graffiti thing, which was weird. Weird. Dad, you said something that was so triggering to Robot that the caps lock stopped working. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh, Game Awards. That's a fox. I don't know what's going on over there, but... He's always borrowed from other people's art. Yes, 100%. It just seems so weird. Weird. All right, we're going to offer to help them. 3 fuel, 3 missiles, 2 drone parts. Wow. Wow. Ads, no. Wow. Wow, man. No. No. Okay, we can help these civilians out by giving them 2 fuel. Yeah, why not? We got 2 fuel. Hey, and they give us a small bomb, which actually is not a bad selling things. Let's go here. I think we can sell 2 small bombs. So, let's see... Stealth weapon? What? What? Oh, they're augmentations. They're not actually... Okay. Selling. Selling. Pulled the pickle. Yeah, I know that's a little weird. He didn't say his. He said the. Oh, I was gonna say the 42 is the new 99. So is that what we're talking about? 42?
The answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and
I have
everything
messed up so bad.
is
So bad.
42.
It's true. Poor Cleve. Why poor me? I didn't do anything. Dodge! Dodge! Oh my god, dodge. Please dodge. Okay, let's take some of those weapons down. Here comes the the ASB. Stupid ASB. I hate you. I hate you, ASB. Oh no, missile. Right in the oxygen. Hey, ASB missed. Suck it, ASB. That. You're normally making jokes about your wife beating you. Come on, man. I'll see you in a bit, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy. Fix that. Where's our ASB? Where's our ASB? Where's our ASB? Oh, God. Dodge. Okay, fire in the shields, and we're getting the F out of here. I've screwed up. We are diving twice on this. Oh, no. Bringing people closer. Exactly. No, we are not trading. That's a terrible trade. Puppy, what are you doing? You need to go outside, so you're booping me, aren't you? Puppy. No, we're not going outside. Puppy, we're not going outside. Playing against a student body? I don't know. Hi. Hi. What's this? What you done? What you done? What you done? Mama, wanna give kisses? Want kisses? No, you don't want to give kisses? You just want to, you're like, no, Dad, when I don't want to do something for you, I just put my head into your shoulder, and then I can just ignore you. Huh. You can just ignore me. This is like, here, Dad, I want something from you, but I'm going to do this because I don't want to do tasks for you. You're like, I'm a service puppo, and I'm supposed to do tasks, but not for you. Go find Mom. Ah. Oh, that is Namaste. Namaste is my wife's service puppo. She is the most wonderful dog, but she is stubborn as hell, especially when it comes to me giving her commands. Like, she doesn't want to do any command she doesn't have to do. But yeah, Namaste is the Nama. She is such a wonderful puppo. That's why we have all of our emotes. I mean, truthfully, all of our emotes are her. I need to update that freaking button because that is super outdated. You want to come back up here again? Oh, thanks, Landmod. Landmod calling me out for actually saying things. Hi. What you doing? What you doing? Go on. Go on. She is such a good puppy. Of course. Mind control in the engine room. Dad, thank you very much for dropping that gift sub to Robot there. There it goes. Robot. Thank you very much for that. Oh, that's why. That wonderful sub there. Gifted by Dat Guy himself. That's 2 months? Wait, you've had 2 months here? That just said you've had 2 months in this stream. Well, enjoy those Namaste emotes for a little bit longer. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Okay, okay, all of the explosions are... Yeah, you broke it, you fix it, jerk. Can't believe my guy is friggin' sitting in the engine room, blowing up my own stuff. Shoot that, turn around, and break that. Next smoke break. Well, we'll see in a bit. See, he drops you a sub, you start calling him butthead and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Later, Beavis. Stop it! Stop, you jerk! Uh-oh. Can I get him? Oof. Oof. Got him. Refuel, 1 drone, 9 scrap. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta dive. Diving sucks. Absolutely freaking hate diving. Gotta deal with the ASB. Gotta deal with ships that are way bigger than us. Ready? Dodge! No, we got hit by both of them anyways. That was just... unfortunate. Oh, that's even more unfortunate. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's no getting away from any of this. Get in there, fix that. We need that FTL back up. Or not. Or not. Everything can just blow up. Alright, well. I hate this ship. The SSVGAs is gone. We're not doing it anymore. The adjudicator, we've got a little wine there. He's like, boom, you're doing great. Yeah, exactly. Hey. I mean, it's not a bad place. Not a bad place. Not a bad place. Battle after you're done upgrading? Well, we're not upgrading. We just lost. We have lost. Means that I didn't notice. When did that happen? Yes, streamer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Copper. I will try harder. I will try harder. Because holy hell, that was a long time ago. 3, 2, 1, go. Copper, Soulsbane. Oh god. Baron Zia, Sausage Cree. And Chiria Hosen. Did I miss anyone? Oh, Cheraz. That's the other one. Oh, and Raider X997. I normally read them all off before I push the button, so I don't have to search through the list to figure out who's there, who's not. Been distracted putting a Switch together. It's actually not bad. That was the Avis slogan. I think we win. Now we're just gonna go around and kill a bunch of chests because everybody else is dead. Copper 19 and 13. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're doing esports for the video game awards. There was like 6 awards for esports, and I don't think anybody really cared. So congratulations to League of Legends World Championship. They won the award for best esports event. All right, Copper, you get the 2 barbarians. Blue chest. We're going to a blue chest. Friggin' blue chest. Everybody put their units down for a blue chest. Not too many. So I don't want to use him, but I guess I'll use this guy. There it is. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Aw, look at the Christmas things. Where's my FTL? There it is. Just taking a minute. Well. We could go and do a rock cruiser. The Rock A is a pretty terrible ship. We could do it. Whew. You know, let's do the Kuros. Let's rename this. Fuel to the fire. There you go. The Robot and Hads Express. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Here. Here. And we'll accept that one. And here you go, Heads. We'll accept that one. And Copper, because you're hanging out as well. There you go. Normally you got to pay for it, but today I'm handing it out for free. Alrighty, the data you carry is vital. Let's see what we got. We're gonna go here. We detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Let's stop him and get free fuel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have enough power? I guess take that one offline. Oh no, we can't hack things. Boo. Can't dodge that. Uh-oh. Okay, hit the shields, hit the shields! Oh, I can't do anything about it. I just gotta hopefully wait for all of these things. Stop hitting me! Taking a lot of damage right off the bat here. Now we can't dodge. Now if somebody dies, we can't do anything about that. Okay, stop hitting me. Stop it. Swear. Almost lost half of our hull in the first instance we fought anything. It's still launching missiles at me. You're still launching missiles at me.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Huh? We're not dodging any wrenches and or balls. Basically just taking a bunch of in the face. Whoa! okay. Oh no. Get out of there. Go fix that. Go do something else. Screw it. Just go help him fix things. Oh, you're killing me. You both are killing me, Smalls. You're taking what to the face? Miz, what's going on? How are you doing? A wrench. A wrench. At least it's normally a wrench that noise is for. Sandlot quote. No. Dodgeball. Dodgeball. I'm sorry, you're taking what to the face? Oh, okay. It wasn't balls. Okay, can we fix this, I guess? You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah. Oh, that, yes. As always. That one's pretty good, too. Stop hitting me. Okay. Let's do that. Keep that thing on lockdown. Can't be paused if we want to upgrade these things and keep moving. Is that? Whoop. There we go. Sitting in the studio right now. It's late, man. Did you get the late shift? Is that what we're doing? And I'm glad you get to stop in and say hi to me here while you're there. Ooh, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. They got a new expansion coming out for Monster Hunter Rise, which means I might be buying Rise for the Switch. Producer for the women's basketball radio broadcast. Being a producer is not a bad gig. 1 missile, 1 drone part, 17 scrap. You guys are you fixing things? Are you guys actually fixing things? Yes? Okay. That was our first battle. We lost half of our hull because of our weapons. All right, scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in the database. Let's investigate. You land a small shuttle on the enormous field whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, 6-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what you scans picked up? Do we try to communicate with them? Do we bring them on board so we can sell them? This sounds like a terrible freaking idea. Let's try to communicate, and then they'll disappear. Try to communicate in every possible way, and they just go silently judging you with their large, expressionless eyes. Prepare to leave. I think if you actually bring them on board, they end up, like, freaking out, damaging your hull. Like, it's a terrible idea. I'm gonna go here. And before you can do anything, I'm gonna shut that down because no flat cannon is hitting me today. Oh, that was the wrong thing to attack. Oh no, we're gonna get hit with a flat cannon anyways. Okay, the asteroids are gonna take care of it for me. We're sorry, you've clearly bested us. 2 fuel, 1 missile, 9 scrap? No thanks. Bip, bip, and they're down. Taking them out, 1 fuel, 2 missiles, and 16 scrap. I'll take that, much better. Get us out of here, damn it. Mr. Sulu. All right. Pirate ship was lying in wait inside the asteroid field. It immediately moves into attack. We went from one asteroid field into another. Brilliant. Can't use the hacking to get through that. But the asteroids will slowly take down that shield. Oof. Anytime now. Ah! Ah, your oxygen and your friggin' engines are down. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. I mean, it's not an issue when it's the, you know, oxygen for these guys, but... Oh, and we out. That ship is gone. Let's try again. Jumping. There we go. Right now, they're not even doing, like, that's the thing with the VGAs, is that sometimes I just don't know. Sometimes they have some cool stuff going on. They have a bunch of trailers and game reviews and things, and then other times it's just like, and here's the award for best esports player. Yeah. I guess I'll just watch it later. No, I don't want it there. We're gonna take out their weapons. That way we don't have to worry about it. Missed! Damn it! And of course they hit the shields. Doesn't matter where I hit, because I'm going to actually damage the shields for a bit. Chain laser, go! Alright. Their weapons are completely down. Now that they are completely down. They're trying to run away. They are trying to run away, chat. No, they can't. Damage their engines, they're not running away now. Time to go. 1 missile, 1 drone part, 16 scrap. Oh, we might want to fix that so that our pilot doesn't die. We only got 21% oxygen left. Cheers to surviving, chat. I actually have no problem with no oxygen, but we'll find out. Jump. Hey, it's a distress beacon. We'll go here and we'll come back. Hail them? Why not? Of course they're not friendly. Of course they're not. Oh, can't use that. Gotta take their shield down first. Technically, I don't know if they can really... I mean, they could hurt us if this fires first. All of the misses. Hey, took their shields out. Ah! Jerks. You are not a scary weapon. Oh no! We're sorry. Here, have our cargo. 2 missiles, 1 drone, and 8 scrap. How about no? Shields down, oxygen's still down. Uh-oh. They got their ion stunner back up. Trying to get that oxygen back up. We don't want that happening. Oh no! Weapons are down. Weapons are down. See, I told you, once the ion starts firing opposite of the laser, that's when it was going to start hurting us. So we'll just destroy them until instead of trying to take their oxygen out. I'd really like to get a crew teleporter at this point. Crew teleporter with these two guys there. That'd be entertaining, sucking all the oxygen out of the room. Alrighty, do we explore the asteroid field, or is it too dangerous? We're gonna explore a pirate ship. This is a pirate ship. Oh, incoming! Oof. No missiles for you. Thanks. We're done, pups. Hey, and the asteroid took that out. 1 missile, 1 drone, 10 scrap. You started this, pirates. You started this. Enjoy your asteroids. I don't even have to fire anything. I won't even fire another shot at you. I'm just gonna let the asteroids take you out. Till your shields come up, and then I'll make sure to take care of it. Uh-oh. I asked for that damage, I really did. What are you doing? What do you want? No, what do you want? 3 fuel, 1 missile, 14 scrap. Can't go anywhere because their engines are damaged. But you're trying to tell me you want to go outside? Is that what it is? Yeah, you didn't go 2 hours ago when I asked you to, but now you have to. Side eye. Side eye. I don't want to admit it, Dad, but yeah. Nama, go get your leash. Where's your leash? Go find your leash. Alright, it's a Mantis ship. Everything's charging. That's not so bad. Hey, took their weapons completely out. She did not get her leash, by the way. Dad asked. She looked at it, turned around, stared at me, and went into the bedroom. Leash. Come on. Go get your leash. You jerk. Come on. That's it. That's it. Good girl. Uh-oh. Alright, Mantis ship is gone. 3 fuel, 1 missile, 18 scrap. We're gonna take a break. Mainly because the puppy has to go to the bathroom. And since the puppy has to go to the bathroom, that's what I'm gonna do. So, what do we do here normally? Well, we're gonna do our spiel. That's right, bot spam. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate every single last one of you. It's been entertaining today. If you haven't done it already, there is a follow button. That's that little bell that's right here, the little bell. That lets you know when we go live. It lets you know what we're playing somewhere over here if you're on the PC and somewhere down here if you're on a mobile and all that good stuff. Alerts are great. If you've already done that and you want to support the stream, feel free to hit the button that's right next to it. That's the subscribe button. That's a hard word for me today. Subs. You get all those wonderful Namaste emotes. Yes, the Namaste emotes. They're great. She's adorable. Other ways to support the channel. All in that link tree. We have the YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. We have an Amazon Blacksmith link. You can use that link. Purchase things on Amazon. It gives us a kickback. Or our Designed by Humans merch store. That merch store? Hi, puppy. Well, come on. It has shirts. with sleeves, with no sleeves, with big old long sleeves, big heavy sleeves with hoods. You could just cut the sleeves off and wear nothing but the sleeves if you feel so. There's also mugs, there's art prints, there's mouse pads, you name it, it's all over there. Try that. No hats. I'm sorry. Also, other ways to support us. The free stuff in the link tree. That's the Twitter. That's the Instagram. Like, comment, see what I'm talking about over there and what I'm posting and pictures and things and videos and so on and so forth. There's also this cute one's Instagram. Her Instagram's over there. You can like her. Mwah. You can actually see her do puppy things. Oh, no, we're going to go outside. You don't care? You're just going to take yourself in the leash to mom? Okay. She went that way. Yeah, those are the free things. That's all in the link tree. Other thing, the charity. Yes, we are still raising money for Save the Children. If we hit our $1,500 mark, I will shave the head. So it's still out there. It's still an option. Once 15 passes, I'm only going to clean the thing up. I'm not getting rid of the long hair. Unless my wife has a really big problem with it, and then we'll talk. But either way, shaving the hair on stream, if you so see fit, $1,500. Save the children. So, last but not least, the silent majority, those of you that are just chilling, you're hanging out in the darkness, sitting at your booth, enjoying your drink. I got one too. You hold the land up, and I could not do this without you, so thank you. Please, you keep doing you, and I will keep doing this for you. Love you. Y'all are freaking amazing. So, with that, we're going to take 5, maybe 10 minutes because I got to take her outside from the looks of it. And we'll be back for more FTL. And then we'll talk some more VGAs. And I think Sting is the wrestler. The wrestler? I don't know. They're both kind of wrinkly right now. Either way, Sting's singing. So, go watch Sting for a minute. I'll be right back. Appreciate you. See you in a bit. Do the thing. Oh. And I'm going to warn you now. Ads for the non-subs, but it's only right here. So you don't miss any content. And then we don't have pre-rolls. See you in a bit. 1 more minute, chat. I will be right back. Chat. We took the dog out. Hung out with her. Made sure she went to the bathroom. And the other thing that happened, I'm gonna be careful about it, is this. I know, you have no idea what this is. I do, though. What this bad boy is, this is our, it's called a tacro mold. Basically, it's a mold or silicone to make this really nice square mold of something? Something. What is that something, you ask? Well, that something was a full set of D7 or 7 set of dice. That's right. We're looking to do some resin molds of some actual D&D dice. Fun part about this is this guy, this brick. This brick is dragon skin. Just 100%. This is just mold. This is the fun part, though. How does that come? Oh. Did you release a little bit there? You might have. Supposed to use mold release. So it's basically a silicone spray that allows you to make 2 separate pieces for the mold. That right there. I mean, you can kind of see where it's separated, but to me, this thing feels like a solid one whole piece. There's oh no. I don't know if this is gonna come apart like I want it to. The silicone mold release does not want to release very nicely at all. No, it is joined. It has become one with the mold. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's a good sign. That right there is a good sign. And why is it a good sign? Because that is the new silicone over the old silicone. And if I can peel off the old, or sorry, the new from the old, it means that once I get this might actually kind of hinge off. And hinging off would be great. And I thought that because the silicone mold release was placed onto the actual mold when I did this, that this would be much easier, and that it would come off a whole lot nicer. It is still taking some effort. Silicone likes to actually fill in every little nook and cranny. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like, no lie. I think playing with silicone is immensely entertaining for that exact reason, but oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I gotta be nice to it, but ooh. Look, see that? See that? That right there? That's actually because of the silicone mold release. It is releasing from the other. It's just taking a little oomph. I gotta be careful. I can't just tear it. I don't know what's going on with the music, but I gotta find out. Ah, stream beats. Alright. I might have to take some time and be very gentle with this and kind of peel out the old stuff from the new stuff and like and mess with that, but I'll play with it. I'll play with it. I'm excited about that because once this comes off, once this releases, I'll be able to make my own resin dice. That's something my wife really wanted to do, and we weren't happy with the dice molds that were available. But people have made some dice molds and everything else, and we tried some of those, and we're like, this is fine. The problem is that they're not even on most of them, and they felt a little kind of janky. They took a lot of effort to get them nice. Whereas with these, because of the way that this mold works, we could possibly just pour the resin and slap this top piece, if it comes off, on top of the mold, and then the dice are perfect because they are just like what we actually put in the mold as our kind of our test pieces, really. But this stuff is, like I said, this is dragon skin silicone. So this stuff doesn't tear very easily, and it doesn't want to release very easily either. Some of it does. See? Some of it does. Some of it doesn't. It'll take some effort. It'll take a lot of effort. So, I'll keep playing with it later. Right now, we're going to back to some FTL. More FTL. Bye, kitty. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Whoop. Whoop. And then, of course, my wife will be selling the dice on our on the Etsy store. I gotta set that all up, and we're gonna look at it. We gotta decide what colors and everything she wants. So you tell us, actually. You tell us. Anything you want to see? Dice. What do you want to see in dice? Let's see. Do we want to aid the civilians? Yeah, we're gonna aid the civilians. We missed. Everything missed. We still missed. We're missing a lot. Oh, and system's broken. System's coming back up. Come on. There it is. Missed. Of course we missed. And weapons down. I like it. Just set that guy on auto. Take out the oxygen. Make all the guys run to the oxygen. Shields are down. And ship gone. Ship is gone. 3 fuel, 1 drone, 16 scrap. We're going to contact that civilian ship because we took that care of that really quickly. It's good that you came when you did. We'd be dead now otherwise. Well, we got a breach missile and 8 scrap. Okay. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to upgrade our shields. Not even going to think about it twice. I'm just going to do it. Tired of taking damage. Getting our second shield in our first sector is a big deal. Okay. Turn to where you need to go. We got breach missiles. Breach missiles are 4 damage. They cause breach, fire, and stun. Not a bad deal. Let's see, our exit's down here, so let's go that way. All right. Rebels! Get them! Really? You're gonna... Really? Let's see. Phew! And FTL's down. Oh, wait, your FTL's still going. Good on you, man. Uh-oh. Fire in the shield room. Fire in the engine room. Sucks to be you. Oh, did we not pay attention to where the dude is? Did he not teleport over? He did teleport over and we ignored him. He came into one of these rooms and suffocated. He came into the weapon room and suffocated. Heads took care of him. Way to go, Hadoukens. You got him. Everything's on fire. I don't know why I'm doing that. I mean, in all honesty, like, the entire ship is on fire. They can't do anything about it. I mean, I guess I could just kind of let them go. Let them burn. No oxygen. The fires are going to burn out. As long as this doesn't burst into flames. I can't hear them repairing. Nope. The entire ship blew up because of flames. All right. 2 missiles, 1 scrap, 1 drone, 19 scrap. Boo. All right, who's watching the Game Awards? Who's watching the Game Awards? Alrighty, your ship is hailed. An automatic message. Resist our takeover is pointless. Prepare to die. It appears that this rebel ship is run by an AI. Actually, it's kind of nice right now. It looks like they're showing off Injustice 3. Well, it's Wonder Woman at least. Wonder Woman? Oh, only Wonder Woman. That is only Wonder Woman. We like that too. That's a good thing. Take that, drone. Get him! Get him! Award for Best Performance. Life is Strange, True Colors. Far Cry 6. Deathloop. Or Resident Evil Village. The winner is... Oh, wait, no. Second nomination for Deathloop. Winner is... Hey, everybody's wearing masks. Kind of like it. 1 missile, 1 drone part, 12 scrap. And who wins Best Performance goes to... Her dress is kind of nice. Maggie Roberts, 4. Maggie Roberts was, the Deathloop, or was that, Life is Strange? Can't remember. No, Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Voice actor for Lady D. Won the award for that. And her dress is a little low cut. Kind of nice. Good for her. Let's go here. Alrighty, beacon. Damn it, man. Showing up and there's fire everywhere, and they have a fire drone. Suck. They can't actually. They can't get through our defenses, so. I don't know how we managed to do that, but we blocked that damage. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna open up every door except those 2. And then not a single thing can actually go wrong, oxygen-wise. Because, well, there's no oxygens. All the fire will go out immediately. Weep, 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 weep. Solar flare. Don't be in the pilot. Don't be with the pilot. Alan Wake 2 was just announced. Anybody care about Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake 2, maybe? Possibly? Maybe? No? Okay. 1 fuel, 2 missiles, 12 scrap. Let's close all of the doors. Jump the hell out of here. Alright, scans show a remote settlement being blockaded by a pirate ship. We're going to attack the pirates. You ask for it, they pull away from the planet and move in to engage. They got a flat cannon. Oh no, they got a flat cannon. How about no? Where's our doors? Our doors are down there. I'm gonna go here, and then we are going to... Actually, just send both of our guys down here. Suck all the air out of this dude. What's he gonna do? Run away? Oh, damn. Told you, flat cannon. Black cannon. Uh-oh. Bad timing on my part. Incoming flat cannon. The flat cannon comes back up, we'll have to address that. There we go. But until then, how about we open all of the doors again? Suck it, you jerk. Ah, battle! You got it. Copper, Miz dropping some Stream Raiders units there. I appreciate you. Let's put it here and fingers crossed. Who's got a barbarian? Somebody got a barbarian? Who's got a barbarian in this group? Copper's got a barbarian right up front. He'll take care of it. Thank you both for being here. 65 enemies to go to our 9. Make that 7. Make that 6. Make that 5 units. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bomber. Come on. Bomber. Bomber. Damn it, man. Bomber's getting wrecked. And my archer is doing jack. Heavy paladin is left. That's it. We are done. There is no way. No way we get through this. One paladin against 43 enemies. It was valiant, Copper. It really was. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Blue chest. Blue chest. Screw him. I got a barbarian. I'm gonna drop a barbarian for him. We'll win this time. It's easy. Easy win. That was weird. Video Games Awards are weird. And the favorite guy we were just talking about, Jim Carrey, is on the Video Game Awards. Robot! We're talking about Jim Carrey. Because he's here for the Sonic 2 trailer. That's why he's here. Really? He's gonna just like, do not go there. Okay. I have no sound, so I have no idea what was going on there. Oh, why do we have no oxygen in there? Oh, because they were fighting in there. Okay. No, you can't fix that. How about you die? They don't look like they want to fight anymore. They're trying to escape. You're in here. Suck it. All right, we give up. 2 fuel, 1 drone, 7 scrap. Or we say, no piracy is allowed. You pick through the remains and contact the settlement because, well, we killed them. We killed them. They're gone. 1 fuel, 1 drone, 15 scrap, and the settlement gives us 1 missile, 1 drone, 8 scrap. Tails shows up, and Knuckles. Sonic, Knuckles, Tails. I actually haven't seen the first one, but I'm still somewhat interested. And Jim Carrey looks much more like Dr. Robotnik. A lot more like Dr. Robotnik. Wow, that trailer. Wow. All right, let's intervene. Oh, noes. One. Oh, you can't get through it. You can't defeat us. You can't do it. They're on a plane, chat. They're on a plane. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can... No sound. We don't have to worry about the sound, but I might be able to throw something up here. Hold on. Everything is stopped for FTL. Why have you stopped, FTL? Damn it, man. Let's see. What do we got? 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 Chrome. There you are. Game Awards. Turning it on. Aha! That's what we like to see. How about? We make it tinier. That's Knuckles. And technically, I think Idris Elba was supposed to be doing Knuckles, right? That was his thing. How would I put him up here? We look good there. We look good there. There we go. I think we're okay there. With FTL, I think that looks good there. Ah, Jeff. Jeff. Like I said, no sound. No sound's fine. I can't be DMCA'd for no sound. World premiere. Beautiful. And actually, because this can't harm us, I don't have anybody in fields. I mean, technically, I can get Hads to get his attack up. And we can get them to the dodge. Their dodge is really low, though, because I haven't put any points into the engines. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does for a moment. New Horizon. Horizon goes west, kind of like Fievel. It's really just, you know, Beast Wars versus a bow. Transformers Beast Wars. I mean, look at it. Told you. Told you, piloting's up. Oh, yeah, Horizon goes west. That's exactly what it was. And orchestra. This is the part that we don't get to enjoy because, you know, DMCA. And Hads will keep shooting and keep shooting and keep shooting. Chat, was there anything you were looking forward to with the Game Awards? Do you have to ask that question as well? Because, I mean, did you want to have Alan Wake 2? Did you want to see Sonic 2? The movie? I don't know. In all honesty, I've been so engrossed in a lot of indie games that some of the stuff just doesn't... I don't need to see the new map for Call of Duty. I mean, kind of interested, but it doesn't mean I need to see a new map for it. At least not personally, right? You have things like... Cult of the Lamb. I so want to play Cult of the Lamb. I am so into that game. I want to run around as little cute little lambs causing satanistic, you know, rituals. That's what I'm interested in. Woo. How we doing? Shield still holding strong. Strong. Shields holding strong. Play with more of the that mold here while we are leveling. Maybe I need to be a little more liberal with the mold release. Get your 2021 Game Awards Wrapped on Spotify now. Sponsored by Spotify. Ooh, I don't think that wants to come off at all. It's a good thing I have more silicone, because if this doesn't come off, I can probably repair some of this. Sephiroth. Final Fantasy VII. Yep. I actually haven't played the remake. I own the remake. I haven't played any of it yet. Okay. Ooh, I got one. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see where I had some issues with the mold. And where I had put mold release. Now that I'm actually like... I'm in it. I'm in it. It's on the sides, like it doesn't want to release from the sides. But my fingers are in it now, so it doesn't have a choice. And dragon skin is so good for molds. I'm gonna tell you that right now. When you're making silicone molds, like, it's this stuff is so strong. So absolutely strong. Like, this is what you wish all of your sex toys were made out of. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at it. Oh, I see what you did there. Stop it. Healing you off. Beautiful. And all of the numbers, you can't really see them, but all of the numbers are there for those dice. Each one of those die, there is a number. It is set. It is beautiful. I can clean this up a little bit. There's all those dice. And now these bad boys come out of here. Very carefully. A little thin towards the top, so I want to be careful about it. Ads, you're almost finished. Ooh. Jed, I am so excited with this. Look at that! Look at those cavities. That I might be making some dice like tonight. We'll find out. Because those look really nice. That D20 is a little rough. A little rough around the edges. Not gonna lie. But considering what's on here versus here, I don't think I'll have a problem with it. We'll find out. If I gotta clean some of them up a little bit, that's okay, but these are pretty good. Okay, Hads has max missiling taken care of. Look at all those cavities. All those cavities. They look beautiful. It definitely is in need of a little cleanup because you see all the these little things here. But Bolt Release didn't do too bad on that, and I got 2 pieces. So now I 100% can take this, put it back together, squeeze the bejesus out of it, as I'm doing now. And it's a box. All the resin will come flowing out of the edges here. And we can make some quality resin dice. Excited. Super excited. Alrighty. How is the dodging? Dodging. Ooh, 2 more dodges. 2 more dodges, and I don't have to worry about it. Actually, can I bring you... Nope, I want to bring you... Chrome. Can I bring you forward? In front of my camera? There we are. Hey, it's Simu Liu. From Shang-Chi. Looking good, man. Other way. That guy. Alright. Let us finish this ship because robots leveled up. Copper is now leveled up. Pads is now leveled up. Take care of all of this stuff. Oh noes. Shields down. Got him. Hey, award for best action game back for blood. 1 fuel, 1 missile, 9 scrap when we salvaged. Chivalry, 2. And the outpost also gives us 1 fuel, 1 drone, 13 scrap, Deathloop, and Far Cry, 6. And Returnal. Actually, Returnal deserves a few of these nominations. Returnal is a highly underrated game from what I've seen. Highly underrated. Ah, yes. Nearby planet, speckled with basically nothing. Returnal ends up winning best action. I'm reading lips, chat. That's what I just did. That's reading lips. Hey, we got a chain ion? Ooh, look at that. Drains and locks systems improved with consecutive shots. All right. Let's do it. Let's figure out how to make that thing work. Can't. I need 1 more power. 1 more power to make that thing work. Civilian or civilian? How about civilian? Welcome to newest sector. Get to the exit beacon. Well, go figure. Your scans reveal an ore refinery. And nothing there. A store. Yeah, we can go back down. We can go down. Hey. This looks like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade. You know, can we improve your reactor for some stuff? Sure. And that gives us the 1 extra that we needed to a chain ion. Beautiful. Actually, just what I wanted. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, how about we reject you? I'm not even going to let you finish the sentence. Get out of here. Too bad it says we're going to take you out. Just chain the bejesus out of their shield. Firing. That's one. Take down their weapons completely. Do. Shield again. Even more. We take out the oxygen. Actually, let's put that repeating on the oxygen. New Destiny? Yeah, that looks like Destiny. 100% that's Destiny. That's some Taken King stuff right there. Captain America? We'll surrender. Accept their offer. 2 fuel, 1 drone, 14 scrap, or do we just... No, we're just going to keep taking them out. Just keep killing them. You can't harm us. Oof. And level 4 down on their oxygen. Like... I'm wondering how long that takes their oxygen down. I mean, that's got to be a long time with that chain 3. I mean, they're still down. Oxygen back up. And oxygen down 4. Oxygen down. Shield down 4. I wonder if we can suffocate him just with the ion. I mean, it's kind of rude. World premiere. Uh-oh. Silent Hill? New Silent Hill, huh? I missed. Rude. Come on. Hit him again, chain laser, or chained ion. Damn it. Screw it. Missed both times. Yeah, it looks like a new Silent Hill. Hey, oxygen's down again. Whoa. What's wrong with you, lady? Oh. Bad time for that guy. Cut in half. It's gonna be a new game that is not Silent Hill. Dong dong dong. Slitterhead. Kind of a terrible name. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of a terrible name. They can't harm us. Here, how about if I take that down but put this up? And we are just going to completely keep nailing oxygen. I want to see if I can suffocate them. They can't do damage to us. And I want to just the life out of them. World premiere. Pre-alpha footage yet again. Oof. Missed. Missed. That's the 1. Where's the 4? Where's the 4? Here's the 1. That's the 4. Where's the 1? I can stop playing with my food. I honestly can. It's true. All right, let's do it. We're playing with the food. Charge up the breach missile and launch 1 missile at him and see if we can completely destroy the entire thing. And I don't even need to. We will anyways. It's overkill. Overkill it is. All right, 1 fuel, 2 missile, 20 scrap as it explodes. We're not mad at that. We are not mad at that. Hey, there's a store. Try to head to the store. Aid the civilians, power up the weapons. One ion, 1 heavy. Okay. Take the weapons down. Nightingale. The Nightingale. Unreal Engine. I was like, not much they can do against us right now. We have enough shields that... Let's keep going right through them. 1 missile, 1 drone, 23 scrap. We're going to contact the ship there. Do we want another human? Sure, why not? Well, we'll bring another human on board. He can be our shield guy for now. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta hit here and then the store before the Rebel fleet gets here. No, we're not paying any frickin' toll. How dare. How dare. Let's go. Come on. We gotta get through that friggin' Zoltan shield. Glad we kind of dodged a few times. Breaching. Okay, Ion's no longer there. That's not the one I wanted. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Hey! It's DJ. Take them down to 2 fuel, 1 drone, 22 scrap. There it is. Alrighty, both of you go in here, fix that, go repair the hole in the side of the ship. It's trying really hard. Beat Saber! Return to your predetermined positions. Actually, because we have it, put that there, put 2 there, let's put 1 more there. Dodge 35. Lady Gaga Beat Saber. Wow. Another thing we get DMCA'd for. World premiere. Yeah, we gotta hit here, there, and then peace out real quick. I probably didn't need to spend all that right here at the store. Drone control, mind control, none of that. Air arm, reverse ion. Very nice. Heal, charge. Let's sell the breach because we're just not gonna use it. I mean, this one's nice right now. It really is. Oh. 17, which brings us to 62. It's not enough to get the laser charger Mark II. Untold story of Golem. Get us into the green. There we go. Don't really need anything else, so let's move on. Oh no, we are diving. We are diving. They found us. That sucks. How about you don't kill us? Go. Go, go, go. Right before the bomb goes off. We missed. We missed. There's the bomb. Completely harmless area for the bomb to hit. That, on the other hand, not so much. Hey, you two, can you go fix that? Can we fix that? Yeah, I'd like to fix that. Okay. Are you fixing? Are you fixing yet? Okay, there we are. Another store? Sure. Okay, I heard that, so we'll go there now. Before I forget. Stream Raiders! Copper, Miz, both of you with 5 units. I appreciate the hell out of you. Let's handle this. 3, 2, 1. Let's go get him. Go get him. Ah, all the screaming. This end piece doesn't want to. Looks a little more torn than it needed to be. Maybe I can clean that up. And clean that up. Take an X-Acto to it. Ooh, look at this. Copper with a big old monk. Copper with a big old paladin. Hey, and I ended up maxing it out, so these are both getting randomized. Who gets the 200? Who gets the musketeer? Copper gets the 200 gold. Miz with the musketeer. Congrats on both of that. Beautiful. We're going to keep going this route so we can get a blue and a green and a green. Start that battle. We'll have 2 more tonight, so this one and 1 more. This and 1 more. So, Bezak, yeah, I'm going to drop him right there. There it is. And let's get back to some more FTL. More FTL. Okay, we're going to fight the ship. We have no need to not fight the ship. We have no need to not fight the ship. Oh. Okay. Why is that? Oh, it's because I took the... I'm sorry, humans. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to suffocate you. That was not the intention. Yes, I saw that, Tortori. I did see that. What do we got now? Missiles coming our way. Ha! Take that. Damn it, he hit us anyways. Lurking. Those wonderful lurk emotes. Hey, check it out. More stuff. Hey, it's Cuphead music. Cuphead music, chat. More things we can't listen to. Hey, accept their offer of a drone recovery arm, 3 fuel, 1 drone part, and 10 scrap. Drone recovery arm's kind of nice. I mean, if we get drone parts, or I mean, drone system, why not? Why not? Scrap recovery arm. 10% more scrap. Hacking stun, defense scrambler. Sell things like the ion stunner. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Scrap recovery arm. It's early. It is early. We're gonna take that and see if I can't get a little more scrap. 10% scrap early. I think we're only on the 2nd sector. Can make a big difference. All right, everybody back to where you're supposed to go. All right, here, down, and then back up. Nearby planet speckled with settlements, although nothing's here. Damn it, man. Nothing is here. Alrighty, well, we've come across a mining colony. We'll give them 5 missiles to upgrade our wonderful, wonderful reactor. And we can get out of here. Oh. We can buy a slave? Nope, no buying a slave. We don't deal with slavers anyways. DLC Island of Cuphead? Cuphead DLC, chat? Anybody? Anybody? Oh, that's my oxygen. Oh, that was my oxygen. How did you get through? Oh, it's a missile. How did you get through that? That's how. That's how. Blip, blip. Oxygen down. Oh, missiles are back up. That's not good. Go back to your stations. Dodged. That's not a bad deal. This right here, Cuphead DLC, I like it. They're trying to get away. Don't kill us. We surrender. Take one of our slaves as tribute. A mantis? I mean, they're good for ship defense, but outside of that... No, you're not giving me anything else. I want scrap. I want waffle fries. June 30th. Gee, golly whiz. Delicious last course. All right, 2 missiles, 1 drone, 27 scrap. I like it. Oh, I didn't think... oh no, they're right on top of us. We're good. Uncharted Nebula, abandoned sector. We'll go one of these 3 things here, so let's go Nebula. Nebulas are good. We can hide from things. World premiere. Sonic? New Sonic game, huh? Sonic not fast enough. Attempt to follow and help them? Keep your position. They can handle themselves. Follow them. We get lucky. We find them not too deep in the nebula. And we get Beth. Beth? Thank you for being here, Beth. Go man the doors. Gonna go down, gonna go up, gonna go all over the place. Let's see what we got. Nothing's happening out those windows. There's a store behind us. But don't have the scrap to really buy anything worthwhile, so we're just gonna keep moving. Not the intruders on board. I'm gonna beat that guy up. He did. He did too. Oh, there's 2 more of you? Oh, actually. How about, wow, they're just cutting through all of the systems and taking out what they don't want. Brrr. No oxygen for you. Stop it. Doom. Yeah, if we lose our guys, so be it. Jerks. We got the clone bay. Return to your stations. Oh. I guess maybe just possibly, you know, do some repairing. Maybe. I guess. A movie. Kate Blanchett. Toni Collette. Rick Jenkins. Willem Dafoe. Ron Perlman. David Sherman's. Nightmare Alley. Oh, that's the Guillermo del Toro one. Yeah, I do want to see that. I do. It's strange to see this on the Game Awards. Because what does this have to do with games? Confused? Now we're confused? Mantis ship lost in the storm. Doesn't like us. Says, get off of our ship. It says, Mantis shows up. We're gonna go kill the Mantis too. Do they have a clone bay? They do not. Uh-oh, I missed the award. Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Psychonauts 2. This is the indie game? Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? No. Platformer. The Artful Escape. Best art direction. Best art direction. I don't know who won. You'd think that knowing, you know, what's going on with this. Oh, it's Deathloop. All right. Best art direction, Deathloop. All right, all right. Dealing with so many different streamers that they'd have plenty of overlays. Jeff, get on it. Better overlays. For those of us that, you know, can't listen to what you're going on about. It's really the only reason. I don't want to send anybody over. No, nobody. All right, 1 fuel, 1 drone, 23 scrap. There it is. 64 total scrap right now. Ooh, we can possibly hit 3 more before hitting the store. That one doesn't reach. 1, 2, yeah, let's try to get 3 before that store. I don't really need anything out of it, but this drone isn't looking for you, but it's still gonna shoot at us. They can't actually harm us. They can't. Player's voice. Forza, Halo, It Takes Two, Metroid Dread, Resident Evil, and it's Halo. Halo wins. Halo wins. Best role-playing game. Tales of Arise wins because they couldn't risk breaking the internet. Best score goes to Cyberpunk, right? Near Replicant, very nice. I make a lot of jokes about this stuff, but, you know. These are the things people go, okay, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I guess that could happen. As opposed to the ones where you're looking going, man, if they gave that to friggin' Cyberpunk, the entire internet would just rip Jeff Keighley's Twitter apart. Completely dismantled. So many dodges. Okay, can you stop? Best multiplayer, Back for Blood, Takes Two, Knockout City, Monster Hunter, New World, Valheim. Goes to Take Two. I guess Take Two Studios was actually suing the production company that made It Takes Two because of the name of the rights for the game, which doesn't count. It's dumb that they were doing that, but yeah. Best mobile game. Going to Genshin. 2 fuel, 1 missile, 23 scrap. Now, what's really funny is they had all of these like game videos and trailers and stuff, and they did this big old thing for all the esports, and then the stuff that like gamers actually care about, they just rapid fired 5 of those categories. 5 of them. Boom, 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 boom. We're done. We're out of those. I'm like, huh? Something's missing. Alright, we're gonna get 3 out of this. We're gonna go here, go over 1, go down. Nothing's here. So we're getting 1 more out of this. Alrighty, detect a Mantis expedition vessel returning home with its haul. Sure. Look at this one. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Where? Where are you? You're in shields? All right. Wow, they hit us all with the shields there. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Hitting me with bombs, hitting me with all sorts of things. Take care of that. Stop dodging me now. No more missiles from them. Good to go. Fix our shields and we will get out of here. The 15th. 2 missiles, 1 drone part, 30 scrap. We have 125, so that's a big deal. Especially heading into a store. What do we got? Stealth weapons, battery charger, shield charge boost. I don't like any of that. Drone recovery arm is there. Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved. Really? Really? Really, Google? All right, if you don't know what this is, if you don't know what the controller they are that's handing it off back and forth, that is a Stadia controller, if I remember right. I have one somewhere. Cloud gaming from Amazon. Oh, it's Luna. it's Stadia. Luna is Stadia. Just the Amazon version of it. No, chat. I'm not big on it. I am not big on it one bit. Chain laser, burst laser. That's 2 for 2 when we really like that. 2 for 2, but it's 7 seconds after it gets there. I mean, we have a bunch of chain as it is. I mean, it could. Do that. We'll fix everything. Max out that. Drone recovery arm. Haven't really decided if we're going to do drones or not. New Vermintide? Kind of looks like it. Dual chain lasers? And 3 more power in our... That's a little much. Here and there and up. Well, let's go here. Engines attempt to outrun it. Warrior Priest Vermintide. Yep. Jump in a sector beset by a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves into attack. Let's just prepare to fight it. I'm not going to outrun this thing. Oh. Oh. Well, that's kind of rude. Kind of rude because the energy there is kind of taking oxygen out of our systems, taking everything out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Go fix that. Go fix that. 2 fuel, 1 missile, 23 scrap. Okay, put the oxygen back in the air. Here, and then we'll see if we have to dive or not. Repugnant, screw you, rock bastards. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're back to doing this again, huh? I have made a mistake. Yep. Terrible, terrible mistakes. Okay. All those are down. I felt it. They pierced this thing. Best narrative. Deathloop, Takes Two, Life is Strange, Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxies, and Psychonauts 2. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy wins Best Narrative. I can see it. But Alright. Let's go big time on all of the just shoot things. 4 volley is not a bad deal. See, we can just hammer away now. Please don't kill us. 1 fuel, 2 missile, and 14 scrap. Nope. That's what you get for calling me repugnant. 1 fuel, 1 drone, 33 scrap. Back to where you were going. We need more power, I believe. definitely help us. More dodging ability in there. Because then when we need to, we can do that. I don't believe I need to dive. I hope I don't have to dive. Ignore the ship. Attack the ship. Purchase an unknown weapon. Attack. Put that up. Put that up. Actually, this here, so we have hacking with that. Did we get rid of the drone recovery arm? I don't remember. I don't remember. There we go. World premiere. Miz dropping an epic bomber on that battlefield. I'm shooting the wrong one. I was shooting the... Didn't realize, but I was actually shooting the cloaking, not the shield. That's kind of funny. Boom, boom, boom. They're trying to get away. Two missiles, one drone, 15 scrap. Nope, I got a recovery arm, bro. You are not getting away. Ooh, I forgot about that. They might. They can still get away with that. Ah! Gone. Gone. 3 fuel, 1 drone, 34 scrap. Don't have to dive. Chia. Chia. Alrighty, what do we got? Nothing. NG controlled and NG controlled. This gives us some better options, so we're gonna go here. World premiere. Oh, they put a hole in our ship. Let's take the guys that can breathe space and that problem. Eh. We're going to talk about Suicide Squad, the game, and everything breaks. Cute. Jump. Oh no, they're trying to get away immediately. Dang. Kind of rude if you don't mind me saying. All right, we're gonna take that shield down, and we're just gonna miss a whole bunch of times. Oh no, they're gonna get away because re-shield, re-shield, and I'm missing. Okay, jump is imminent. We're getting away from them first. That's how that works. Alright, we're gonna attack them. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. Oh no! Oh, I lost him because I wasn't paying attention. Damn it! Oh, that's what I get. All right. Was not paying attention, so we ended up losing our mantis. that's good. You're good. All right. Okay, no more shooting me. Thank you very much. Hey, Alio's in. Oh. An NG border, huh? That was weird. One fuel, 2 missiles, 26 scrap. Strange. Suicide Squad, the game looks strange. I don't know how I feel about it. Put it there. Jump. Distress. Kill the Justice League, yeah. Yeah. Board the station. Save the NG. Save the drone schematic. Save yourself. We're gonna save the NG. NG, go here. Miss Jacqueline, what's going on? How are you? Hello. Hello. We lost our Mantis, so I guess you can go over here and control the doors. How was your night, Miss Jacqueline? We're hanging out. We're watching a little bit of the VGAs, even though we're not actually listening to the VGAs, because I'll get DMCA'd for VGAs. Listen to their offer. Agree to rescue the store. Add a quest marker. And playing some FTL, because love the hell out of this game. Probably going to install the multiverse mod on it. World premiere. For Forsaken. I didn't check if we had the drone recovery arm back. That's fine. I don't need to know. At least not right now. Boom, boom, boom. Rough kids are fighting. Just I don't know. Reward the winner, I guess. No? Is that not how that works? Do you not pay them for being? All I can really say. I mean.
Cleve and CTL Gaming are in no way qualified to give any sort of advice related to financial, legal, or life choices. They in no way will be held liable for any of the dumb stuff that you do and results from bad decisions from hearing or seeing something in this channel or any related platform they are part of. Please, for the love of all holy, use your brains. If you do fail, please feel free to post in the Discord so others may learn from your mistake or at least laugh at it. If you need actual assistance, please seek out a professional. Once again, not liable because we don't know what the hell we are talking about. Thank you and enjoy your visit to the land.
He does it a lot, so yeah, he's just being annoying. I'm sorry that that's kind of happening with that. Hopefully everything else is good. Hopefully the job is good. Hopefully the pickleball is good. 1 missile, 1 drone, 37 on the scrap. We do not have the drone recovery arm anymore. We do have the drone recovery arm. So why didn't I get the drone recovery? What? What? Unacceptable. Oh. I'm assuming stream readers. It was right before I did that disclaimer, wasn't it? There it is. Cover, Ms. Alio, Alia dropping some units in there. Dropping those guys in there. 3, 1. Let's get them. Go get them, go get them, go get them. Alrighty. Cover, Alio. Y'all doing your work. My berserker's in there doing something? Ooh, there's a lot of enemies. 20 enemies, 19. We're doing pretty good, actually. This is the old map because we still had 4 chests and a boss to get. 2 blue, 2 green, and that boss chest, so. Alrighty, Copper, congratulations with that 10 gold. Like, we were going this route. Doot, doot, doot. Look at them. Look at those chests, man. Because it is bugs. It's still bugs. All right, this is going to be the last one for the night. Last one for the night. Drop your favorite units, all them particular things, so on and so forth. Hey, you can't see it right now, but this... Warhammer. Warhammer's fun. Space Marine. 2. A lot of people have been looking forward to that. A lot of people have been looking for Space Marines. They want to be a Space Marine. It's good. It's good. There's a store. Here, there. Can I get over and down? Ooh, I can get over and down. Let's hit the store and try to loop real quick. The NG can do remarkable things with just piles of scrap. I don't think I wanted to go here first. Hey, there's a med bay. We do like med bays. Let's buy that. Honestly, let's fix up our ship. Let's fix up the ship. All the way around, hit that quest, dive into our drop. Engies are waiting on the beacon with their weapons online. We have a virus. Oh, we can do the NG crew. Hack it or talk to the NG. Or the Lannis crew member who gestures frantically. NG. No way, our NG friggin' died. And we couldn't... So we lost our crew member. We still have to fight the friggin' NG. So rude. Oof. Okay, we've hit them a few times there. Not 100% sure what they're going to be able to do there, but there we go. Oh, okay. I guess we're going to do this. Let's see if I can't take the shields down, take the drones down. World premiere. 4? What game? New Saints Row? It's purple. Big old game. Big old guns. Hey, we destroyed the ship. 2 fuel, 2 missiles, 40 scrap. Aha! Yes! And to your surprise, your NG crew member reforms. It looks like the virus reconstituted, repurposed, and reprogrammed that NG host and wants to travel with you. It seems to have learned a great deal from his time on your ship. You damn straight, it learned a great deal. Jerks. Oh god, everything's on fire. Somebody stop it. Stop the fire. It is the new Saints Row. Put everything out. There's no air in there. It'll be fine. Heal that. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas Fall Guys, huh? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Not gonna be mad about that. Finally, after months of waiting, somebody has fallen into this trap, and then we're going to actually have to like attack you or something. Force you attack. The frickin' piloting. Oof. Come on, man. Almost. Let's see. Ooh. How about you stop moving? I'm done with that. Next volley, you were down. Hold still while we murder you. Oh no, they're trying to run away. Don't run away. Hey, they're delayed again. I almost let them go. Don't kill us. 1 fuel, 1 missile, and 18 scrap. I'll get more scrap by murdering you. So, thank you. 2 fuel, 1 missile, 31 scrap. 90 for our next weapon. So we need 90 and then a whole bunch of energy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be rough. Hey, booby. Oh, we can secure the cache or booby trap it? We wouldn't have to dive. Secure it. I want the stuff. We will have to dive. Almost 100% positive we're gonna have to dive. Yep. If we want to get this quest, we're gonna dive. Once you arrive at the beacon, there's an assault compound on a near desolate moon. Engage the rebel and rescue the space dock. Ooh, look at that friggin' drone go. That drone's on steroids. It is all over the place. All right. I want you to stop moving as I shoot you. Slowly just gonna take down one thing at a time. He's trying to get out to repair it. That's cute. You can't. You can't. You're stuck. You're stuck, buddy. And they're gone. 5 hull points repaired. 36 scrap for taking them out. And they'll sell us stuff. Another chain laser? I mean... Sure. I mean, I don't know why not. We can have that too. How about that? We already have that. I don't know if we need another guy yet. Oh, but we do need to repair that, like, yesterday. What was this? Resident Evil... Best Action Adventure Game. Resident Evil. I think the Ratchet and Clank was in that. Let's find out. And the winner is... Oh, I think Metroid Dread was in that one. Now. They'll show it. They'll show what games were there, which one won. Or not. Yeah, Metroid Dread won that one. Cool. Maybe I needed to do that a little bit, but maybe I need more than that. That's okay. We got a lot of missile that's our exit. Damn. Charge that FTL up. Get us our shields. Oh no! They even got people fighting in here and. There you go. You can totally open those doors. And they're gone. They didn't want to play. World premiere. Funcom. ABS is targeted and locked. Can't do anything about it. Oof. Piercing the doors. We're jumping, we're getting out, we're getting out. Slug controlled, pirate controlled slugs. I'll take slugs any days. And we're here. Okay. Uh-oh. Tagging my friggin'... Why are you tagging the sensors? Stop it. They ran away. They ran away to go attack my weapons. They ran away to go attack the engines. They've run away to go attack the shields. Like... Return to your stations. That guy's almost dead. He is almost dead. That usually doesn't bode well. Ooh, counter the remote hacking. Do it. Take that down. We're gonna put that up. I really kind of feel that I need to have that up and running right now. I'm comfortable with that, what we have this set up here now. Ooh, 2 beams and that guy. Back up. Okay, beams don't hurt us. All right. How about here, here, and why not there? That'll be a problem. I'm gonna take out the cloaking next. Bam! You're not getting away from me. It just, they get faster. They get faster and faster. Just taking them all out. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. 1 missile, 1 drone, 38 scrap. Gotta love all that scrap. Now I can set that up. Like I said, I really feel that needs to be online right now. I lose one of these guys and I'm in trouble. Go here, we'll come back down. Sensors are no match for the slug telepathic abilities. Unpause. Unpaused. Oh my god. Stop shooting me. Oxygen's down, hacking's down. Forget it. I want the weapons down. Or the engines, I guess, to help keep them from dodging. You have bested us. Would you accept those in our stores to exchange for our lives? No. Not even close, buddy. You started this. I'm finishing it. That's how I roll. So, how about you just suck it? And it's because I have that recovery arm, so I get 10% more scrap on everything, so the more likely I am to kill you, the more scrap I get. So, 2 missiles, 1 drone, 38 scrap. Let's go here, here, and then I guess we'll try to go down and over. We'll see if I can get one more in there. I can squeeze one more before it freaks out. Small slug repair stations. Greetings, traveler. Care for a fix-up? We could easily patch up some of that damage. Sure. You dock with the station open for quick turnaround, but the automatic machines take their sweet time. With the process finally finished, you notice only 1 damage had been repaired. Demand an explanation? They're gonna steal stuff. A limiter on our stuff, or give them 50 scrap they demand. Get out of here. Get out of here. The jerks. Yeah, we're kind of we're in a little bit of trouble. Limiters. I knew that was going to be a bad thing. I knew that was going to be a bad thing the minute that they did that. Improve weapons. Fire a warning shot from your strongest weapon. Hey, it seems the pirates wasn't looking for a fight. So 1 fuel, 1 drone, 21 scrap, and we get the identical thing from the civilians as well. We're attacking them. We are 100% attacking. Let's take that down a notch to do this. All of the chain lasers are going to go off. Keep them from moving. Hopefully take out their weapons so they can't shoot us. That'll help. Dodge, man. Go again. So shiny. I love when they actually all fire at the same time. Their weapons are down. Don't kill us. Sorry. Has to happen. It just does. 11 minutes on Stream Raiders. 11 minutes on Stream Raiders. 1 fuel, 1 missile, 47 scrap. Ooh. Do that. I got 64 left. Go here. That way I can power that up completely. That's there. Feel pretty good about it. If this guy wasn't white, oh, he's robot's actually gotten just done well. Done well. Actually, we need to buy some fuel. I'm gonna hit here, hit the store. Trade them 9 fuel for 1. Of course we're gonna do that. I don't need fuel. Uh-oh. I don't need fuel. I'm getting out. Only got 24 scrap. Nothing here. There is nothing in this sector. Oh no. I didn't pay attention. There's no way to get over from here. Oh, Spotify. Nothing here. Oh god. Oh no. It's gonna be 2. One of them's probably gonna be a dive. Oh no. Ah, yes, we're having problems with our oxygen generation unit. Perhaps your crew can assist. Send some crew? Okay, of course we've lost the dude. Immediately revived by the clone bay. That was rude. That was rude. They killed one of our guys. I figured we could have sent one of the Lanius that, you know, doesn't have to breathe oxygen. And instead, they had to go and be that way about it. Dodge! Dodge! Uh-oh, not the clone bay. Not the clone bay. That is not a cool place to friggin' destroy. Oh! You started this! You started it. 1-1 and 34. Yeah, ooh, that one's not taken over just yet. We got really lucky. Really lucky. Okay, I don't like any of that, by the way. So, how about we start with making sure that none of that actually hits us yet. Hopefully, ours will charge before theirs. And we'll hit them at least a little bit. I mean, we got some decent shields and the engine's boosted. This is what I don't want. That's a breach missile. No, thank you. And of course, it's the last thing that they have on the friggin' list. Incoming! There it is. Trying to get away! They can't get away. Suck it, you jerks. No! We need to repair our hull here. 1 missile, 1 drone, 31 scrap. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, jumping here. I don't know if we're going to find another store before we get there, but that's okay. Hey, they're just watching us and not doing anything. I know, this is risky to go up here, but hail them! Okay, of course it's a pirate. Of course it's a pirate. You enjoy that. 17. It's not so bad with any of those. I'll keep you from moving. And away goes their weapons. Oh boy. No, you're gonna fight in the oxygenless room. Chunk. I love that. I love that 6-hit sound. Just making sure to decimate everything there. 2 fuel, 1 scrap, 46. 46 scrap. 1 drone, 2 fuel. Contact the refugee, 1, 1, and 23. All right, let's close up all the doors. Look at this, 170. Oof. Ooh. So good. As long as we can make it out. That's all we gotta do is make it out. Uh-oh. Disappeared. Gone dark, chat. Gone dark. I got a lot of ion. Not much more than that. Let's fix that. Let's take all them ions off. Uh-oh. There it is. No, we're not going to let you live. Got him. 4 minutes. 4 minutes on Stream Raiders. 1, 1, and 40. Alrighty. The next one. Nothing here. We're just... Oh. Nope. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Telltale Games? Telltale Games Star Trek? Is that what I just saw? No longer Telltale, because Telltale doesn't exist. But they might have, you know, left, made a new studio, doing their thing from there. Okay, we have to go this route. So we have to make it to this node here. But we can head down, but as long as we get to cross and go over. That doesn't look friendly. That doesn't look friendly at all. Uh-oh. How about you stop that? I need that. That's what I need. Suck it. All of you dying from the oxygen. Oh no. Oh no. We are in bad shape right now. Because of this. There it is. That's the end of it. I had a bad feeling about that with the ship. Had a bad feeling from it. Chat! Chat, how we doing? How are you doing? Is a better question. How's your night? We got a few more moments on Stream Raiders, and then we're kind of feeling everybody's out there checking out the Game Awards. Really are. Oh, y'all checking out the Game Awards. Not a bad thing. So, probably gonna raid somebody here in just a moment. Figure out who's on, who's doing what. Free for all shows out there. They're starting right now. They're starting right now. And everybody else is doing special events. Everybody. I'm feeling that's what we're gonna do. We are 100% going to go and raid Free For All show. All show. There it is. I won't start that just yet. Let's go over to Stream Raiders, make sure that's taken care of. Hey, there it is. 40 some odd seconds. 45, 44, 43. Killing field right there. I can't place a spell in my butt. Actually, we got a lot of people in this. Alio, Ms. Jaglin, The Miz, Raider, Copper, Chair as, Free, Goro, Diki, SR. Good on you for that name, man. I don't know. But Loda Camper and Dagger to the Knife. Oh, y'all. Thank you very much for being there. Being here for that. And Killing Field. Ready, set, go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get him. Let's go get him. Look cozy with the scarf. I know. I got my new Avengers scarf. It's actually pretty cozy. Not that it's actually cold. It's actually way too friggin' warm. I had to open up the door. Hey, 6 kills by me. So randomizing them both. The Miz gets 2 Centurions, Musketeers, Ms. Jaglin. Congratulations to the both of you for that. We will continue more of these. Like I said, I got 3 really good chests in that. So tomorrow, almost all of our stuff tomorrow is going to be big old chests. Blue, green, and boss battle. So, all right. We are going to go over and raid free-for-all. We're going to go raid the free-for-all. So, y'all have a wonderful time over there. Thank you very much for being here, and we will probably be playing more FTL tomorrow. I think I'm gonna install some multiverse, I believe. I think that's what I'm doing. We'll find out. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful night. See you next time. Do the thing. Bye.